Et salut, on se retrouve pour la suite de The Alter. Je sais déjà plus ce que j'étais en train de faire, donc on va essayer de retrouver. Passer la rivière de lave, avancer dans les recherches, etc. En vrai, premier sentiment sur le jeu plutôt cool. Hâte de continuer, donc c'est parti. Let's go. Ça charge, ok. Je sais plus ce qu'on était censé faire. Assignation. Ok. Construire l'arche rapidium. Chercher d'autres phénomènes étranges. Ok, faut aller sur la carte du coup. C'était quelque part par là, hein. Du coup on va partir par là. On va voir si on voit d'autres phénomènes étranges. C'était par là-haut, je crois, non? Ah non, mauvais sens. Ah oui, là. Bah quoi? Oh! Ah, faut vraiment que je fasse le tour? Bon, faut que je fasse le tour. Parce qu'on a vu que certaines roches se cassent, mais de l'autre côté. Y'a pas de minéraux quelque part par là? Bah juste dans moi en fait. Je sais plus pourquoi il en fallait, mais je sais qu'il en faut. C'est par là? Ah, c'est peut-être en bas. T'inquiète, c'est en bas. Trouver un moment où ça ou... C'est chiant là. Halte, halte. Mais... Je suis quadrillé partout. En fait, magnétique, c'est quoi ça?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Non, j'ai trouvé où c'est. Je vais me barrer.
I better get back inside now.
Ok.
What's going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Pour maintenir en sein, votre barrière anti-radiation consomme les filtres anti-radiation beaucoup plus rapidement. Rassurez-vous de n'y pas en manquer. Pas pourquoi je touche à ce point-là.
Want me to take a look there? Am I needed there? out of food.
Oh, mais je peux pas être partout là. Je cours dans les murs. Et donc, elle était rapide cette journée. Rien eu le temps de faire. Oh, super. Ah, super. Je veux un avant-poste et des pylônes. Rangement, combien on en a? On en a pas. Et donc, du coup,
It's over. We made it. Got a minute? We need to talk. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
c'est qui tu vas me voir?
Done.
Machinerie.
Should I take care of this now?
C'est où la machinerie? En dessous. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Oui.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Alors, la fonction maintient la production vous permet de gérer la production de manière plus efficace. Vous pouvez choisir quelle quantité de chaque objet vous souhaitez toujours en avoir en stock. L'objet sera automatiquement ajouté à la file d'attente dès que sa quantité passe en dessous. Ok. Le laboratoire. En dessous. Ok. En face. Il me dit trop de trucs en même temps là.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Comme d'hab, mauvais choix.
Here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Oui, je vais le faire. Il faut 30, 60. Comment on fait le... Production? Ok.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Juste que tu t'attends. Euh... Pour un stockage. Je sais pas où le foutre. Mais tu vas te mettre au jeu, oui. Ah. Hmm. Voilà. Il y a tout cet espace là, je sais pas comment l'utiliser. Ouais, c'est pareil. Hein. Droite. Quand même, moi je suis pas sûr que j'aurai assez de pylônes. Hein. En fait, je suis pas sûr que j'aurai pas assez de pylônes. Ah non, j'en ai 7. Ok. S'il te plaît.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Il a que des couilles là.
Jan, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
J'en ai mis combien des filtres anti-radiation là?
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Merde.
Batteries, drills, detectors, all that preparation must feel like a second job. This base is messing with my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises.
Hello, Jan.
Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a rupidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak? Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions of raw food. I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks. You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do now.
The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
C'est-à-dire.
What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. Absolutely.
Juste pour lui faire
I'd
plaisir.
like to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Bah, j'ai mieux le dortoir.
I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
Qu'est-ce que je dis? Moi j'aime pas trop qu'ils prennent des médocs, mais j'aime pas trop qu'ils prennent des médocs.
Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died. Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Monte. Ah, je suis en bas en fait. Là, je suis en haut, vous voyez. Ok. On a trop plein de matière organique, on est dans la merde là.
think we're running out of food.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Hello, Jan.
Something wrong?
Yeah, the computer in the lab is lagging.
Try turning it off and on again? What's up?
Do you seriously... Oh. No, I didn't. I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Okay, I believe you. But please, please be more careful next time.
Of course. Promise.
Pas plus réaction idiote. Hein. Wesh. Là qui m'emmerde là. Faut pas se perdu là, je sais pas comment l'optimiser. C'est mieux le 1 là. C'est quoi qu'on a tellement là, on n'a pas de place là. On va connaître pas, on va aller le voir.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Pas beaucoup là. Hein.
Awesome. Another movie.
Faut monter là-haut ou pas? Plus d'énergie.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Ooh.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
J'aime pas trop cette histoire de distorsion là. Ah, c'est mal quoi. Stress.
Yes. I was missing that.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Ouais.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball. after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Hey, what happened? Why are you sick?
I'm sorry. I fucking tried. I'm useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I tried to quit, but look at me. I'm sick, and I'm in pain again. Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't you see? We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? And what exactly would you have me do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
On lui coupe le bras. C'est pas une bonne idée.
Okay. If it's really what you want, I'll do it.
Really? You will? That's my man. Let's get it over with quickly.
Are you sure about this?
Just do it, man!
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2.
You fucker! You chopped it too!
Allez. Ah, c'est grand en plus. Je l'ai mis où là? Voilà. Faut qu'on gagne de la place. Regarde dans cette histoire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voilà. En fait, il faudrait que j'ai un truc. Je mangeais un. Faut que j'enlève un truc. Les yeux par terre, lui. Ah, c'est la merde.
I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead? Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Oui, bah j'essaie d'y travailler. Je peux rien faire. Ah, mais faut que je détruise, je suis con. Franchement. Ah oui, j'ai oublié que je peux détruire. Du coup. Ok, c'est bon, il est au bon endroit du coup.
You also in a shitty mood?
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different.
On a vu deux différentes du coup.
It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find the way to put it into practice.
Relation de menace pour ce qui est... Ouais, il est possible d'échapper. Ouais. Le détruire. Je vais juste faire une cartouche de machin là. On va explorer ça. Là. Hein. On se on peut péter le caillou. Tu es où? T'es là, non? Ça va se mettre par le côté, évidemment. 12 km là. Ah, si on a plus de bouffe, de toute façon je vais faire la bouffe, hein.
Hello, John.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. I don't know. Seems to me you have more important things to do. There's one thing you need to understand. He's an idiot, but a trained idiot. We need him up and running and not fruitlessly consuming our resources. Don't worry, I won't dwell on it. It should be a simple, efficient solution. Just assign the task to me and I'll jump right on it.
Où l'infirmerie?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
The 3D printer broke and almost burned my hand.
Good thing you came out of it alive. I can't afford to lose you.
Of course you can't afford it. I'm your most precious tool, after all.
On aurait pu être gentil, hein. Ah. Bah, je me suis perdu.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Bah, il est où l'ordinateur quantique maintenant? Ah, il est tout en haut. Hack. Putain, faut avoir un autre. Pourquoi j'ai pas le droit? Ah, j'ai pas le droit. Ah, vas-y. Ok, il est où le technicien, l'infirmerie?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
how can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use rupidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
To find a more compassionate solution to his problem. It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine rupidium or to humor insecure individuals? So, you're telling me you can't do it?
I didn't say that.
All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting rupidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Et où le... Bah. Ah. C'est dans le manuel. Ok. Ah, raffinerie, serre, on n'a plus de bouffe. Tellement loin. Par là. Hein. Eh ben non. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut descendre vers la lave. What? Ok. Quand même, vers la face. Alors là, il y a deux trucs que j'ai pas vu, je vais quand même voir. Bah, je peux rien faire. Oh, oh. 4 fois plus large et 2 fois plus court. Mais on n'a toujours pas fait le pont. Allez voir l'alter. Ouais, de moi. Je me perds à force de changer de sens. Laisse-moi deviner, le premier mot qu'il va dire c'est salut. Ah non.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Oh. On parle du son?
And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
Ah oui.
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out
Attendez 2 secondes. Ah non, c'est bon.
how to get
J'avais
her.
tout qui était déménagé sur le truc.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
À part être technicien, qu'est-ce qu'il veut? Lui, pas parti dans le bon sens. J'étais parti dans le bon sens.
What's up? You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
C'est tout?
Oh, Jan. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Ah!
You need me to take care of this?
Hello, Jan.
Manque de quoi? De filtre anti-radiation? Ça, des dépôts profonds rapides mais de matériel prend 2 fois moins de temps.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Donc elle a lâché d'un coup là. Oui, ça y approche. Ah! On est à quel étage? On va faire. Oh la vache.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits. My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
You again.
Bah. La patillette, c'est ça?
You need me to take care of this? I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead? Would you like me to address noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Non. C'est la merde. Mais comment je m'en sors là? Attends.
Want me to take a look there?
Elle a cassé la raffinerie, c'est ça? Putain.
missing a few rad filters.
Evacuation function. To the safer evacuation.
Tu parles à la raffinerie? Ok.
Hey, everything okay on your side?
Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do?
Oui, c'est de l'espoir, hein.
That's a no-brainer. I check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused. That's
Est-ce qu'on n'est pas sur un quand même full que des mauvaises réponses?
You miss her. Don't you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that.
It's brutal.
I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Dans le sillage, faire quelque chose? Non. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire Ok. Comment ça s'appelle là le truc que j'arrive pas à mettre en place là? Hmm. Ah. Ouais, c'est ce que j'ai fait. Je comprends pas.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important... Attention, enclencher la barrière anti-radiation de la base, elle peut être enclenchée dans la machinerie. La barrière consomme les filtres radiation qui peuvent être fabriqués dans l'atelier. Ouais, dans la... J'ai pas le temps de lire. Dans la machinerie, je crois.
Gracious functionality now.
Il y aura des de ouf. Reviens. Dortoir est où? Ok.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
A whole day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Seriously?
Gars, à un moment, je peux pas tout faire tout seul.
Evacuation functionality. To the safer evacuation.
Ah, on pourrait faire que quand la base sera plus grande. Hein. Il a fini en 10 minutes. Et l'autre se réveille un moment ou... Non? Ah, mais il y a quand même... Si, je mets des ascenseurs. Ouais. Là, je peux mettre des autres trucs, là. Ah.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
D'abord les rangements.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? God, you come see me? There's a thing.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Okay. It's on.
J'ai pas vu le. Ok, une barre sur le côté.
Hell yeah! Yes! Yo.
Ah, pas dans le tour.
Hell yeah!
Je rate plus un. Pas trop de bruit quand je mange. Ah ok.
I got this.
Plus ça, plus t'es bourré, plus c'est compliqué. Et j'en rate plus un.
Hell yeah! Not bad, man. Not bad. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean, like, building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Parce que maintenant, et en plus, c'est de leçons apprises. God damn it.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop.
Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Bonne nouvelle. Ça veut dire qu'il a fallu qu'il recherche? Non.
Safer evacuation function.
Ah bien, manger en cours.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Non, de me parler. Et il était évidemment pas là. Ah si.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
Oh?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I gotta tell you, trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Allez. Non. Oui.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight. Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
Oui, il est vachement pas sympa par rapport à avant.
taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Il était pas si sympa que la dernière fois. Hein. Il est à la raffinerie. Ah, si je suis pas sur les bonnes touches, ça va pas marcher. Ah non, le scientifique il est là, on va le faire tout de suite.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in
Mis
you.
sur du rouge.
Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that
Moitié,
way,
moitié.
I can try.
C'est bon. Raffinerie. Elle est en bas.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Evacuation functionality. To the safer evacuation.
C'est ça que je veux. Il est pas encore fait. Ah si là. Ah, on a un problème. Comment on augmente ça? est-ce que si j'augmente les rangements, j'ai plus je vais y arriver, Bon. Pas le choix. Hein. Il est où le rapidium là? Ah là. Ouais. Moi, je vais à la cuisine faire des repas améliorés. Mais... Il y a tout le monde qui veut me parler.
Jan? Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. It must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide.
Pour sa salle de repos.
Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me avoid you. Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
Ah, les trucs à faire aujourd'hui?
You managed to build one. A Rapidium mark. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great. Just keep it up.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more.
since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Est-ce que je peux faire?
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
C'est où j'étais, non? C'est marqué salle communautaire, j'ai salle de communication. Voilà.
Did you see the Rapidium?
Big thing, huh? Must be important.
Hey, that's a new arm?
Weird, but all right, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
I'm glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel better.
Je crois que j'ai jamais fait un bon choix avec lui.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
About the miner's arm. I get it. You made your choice. Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Functionality then.
Oui, mais... Ah. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi cette ressource? Comment je sais faire ça? J'ai vu ça. Avance, non? Ok.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Mmh. Je suis là. Putain, ça m'a pas marqué où c'était.
To the sailor evacuation.
Une pile pour recharger?
To the saver evacuated.
Du coup, on va profiter du reste de la journée pour faire des piles.
To the saver evacuated.
Ils sont où? Là.
To the saver evacuated.
Oh, encore!
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an altar of yours out there?
Ça a bugué l'enregistrement? Parce que je suis pas sûr que ça fait que 2h51. Comment je peux avoir ailleurs? Ah si, c'est pareil sur TikTok. Ok. Autant pour moi.
Who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone... a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Ah. On regarde un film.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never
Wow.
before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing.
Tu veux regarder?
A great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
I feel good about today. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about...
Ouais, c'est celui qui avait le plus envie de l'avoir. Hein.
Which one? Your Elena or my Elena? The same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course, of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Tu dors?
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Mhm.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Une nouvelle ressource appelée polymère est nécessaire. Là. Vous pouvez créer des polymères dans la raffinerie en mélangeant de la matière organique et des minéraux.
How are you?
Ah. Non, je vais le faire moi.
I'm done. Should I do this now? Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Regarde, je peux voir. Non. Si je fais plutôt un rangement moyen. Moyen. Donc j'enlève éventuellement
Got everything you need out there? Drills, and pylons, and whatnot?
Bon, je le fabrique. C'est dans le... Dans le ça. C'est dans l'atelier? Ok. Faut que j'en fasse 4. Donc ça fait 2, 4, 6, 8. Il faut que j'ai 80. Et quand j'en fais une... Ah. Attends. Merde, ça prend quoi? Ta matière organique. Donc matière organique, on continue à faire. Et on peut virer... Et du coup, ça utilise après... Putain, c'était où? Ah voilà. Ça utilise métaux. En vrai, je crois que je me bourre.
How are you?
Ça va, merci. Qu'est-ce que tu fous là? Ok.
Hi.
Du coup,
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah. Of course, you didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Functionality then.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
To the safer evacuation.
How do we?
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
Navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Alan Moore.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability.
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an
Je suis
endless...
nul dans les choix.
You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the Saba base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition
I
and
think I got tired of competing.
On va peut-être dû lire
To
l'histoire.
always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
En vrai, les choix que je fais les choix que moi je ferais. C'est pas très clair ce que je viens de dire. Mais ouais, je fais les trucs qui... Non. Je fais les choix que moi j'aurais fait. Pas ce qui est forcément logique.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it. I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful. It was never about her. Sadness.
Tous les mauvais choix.
Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed? I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart. Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Je sais qu'on allait avoir un truc. Ok. Ah, plus de bouffe.
Looks like we're low on rad filters. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Long day, huh?
Je vais mettre les trucs. Gauche. Je vais faire une... J'ai pas le choix. Je vais faire une barrière anti-radiation, sinon on va être dans la merde.
Done here. Should I do this now?
The safe are evacuated.
Sure you have all the important equipment. Waste makes waste.
Oh. C'était pas par là? Eh ben.
resources? Should I go there instead? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Tout le monde veut me parler là, j'ai pas le temps.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer. Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure, it's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... Please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Ok.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet. Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
Functionality. In the case of symptoms.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
The efficiency. To the safer evacuation.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Les alters se disputent au sujet de la sécurité de la base. L'un d'eux pense que les particules de micro-rapidium peuvent y entrer. Bien sûr, les systèmes officiels à l'époque qui minimisent les risques. Le tarif et les tarifs sont en jeu.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
Trop de monde à parler.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more critical systems, like the radiation barrier.
Huh. I guess there are even bigger threats out there. Yeah, all right then.
pas m'orienter. Hein. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut que je descende. Ouais, s'il vous plaît, pas trop loin. Ça peut être intéressant.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Ça va me faire chier. Non. Oh, je peux passer. On rate de matière organique. Merde. Non, je l'ai. La boulette. Ah. Ah, on dérange pas trop.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters, you know? The miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Ok. Oh, on débloque plein de trucs. Ah, attends, c'est je peux dépenser un truc. Il était là? Comment ça je le faisais? Ok. Ok.
Aren't you worried that we won't have enough time to mine rubidium?
Yeah. Can't get rid of you.
Functionality manual.
Oui, j'ai compris ça. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Voilà la serre.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Information functionality.
Un peu dans la merde hein, pour le... J'ai- Ah! Ah bah non, je suis dans le bon truc. Merde, c'est quoi qui est en raid? Ça, en dessous.
Functionality manual.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Et ça sert pas à grand chose ce que je fais, mais on est tellement loin de ce qu'on a besoin.
Welcome to the safer evacuation functionality.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hello, Jan. I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Hey man, I can see you've been tense lately.
Who? Me? Nah. I'm cool.
Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Station functionality.
On est mort. Je croyais qu'on avait encore un jour. Mais non. Putain, on est mort, je croyais qu'il y avait encore un jour. Oh, attends, on va commencer par...
How are you?
Non, mauvaise pioche. Rangement moyen. On vire. Oh putain, faut que je refasse tout. Ah, c'est pas dans ça, c'est dans la raffinerie du coup. Il m'en faut 80, donc 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. C'est numéro. Ah, du coup, faut que j'en fasse la chasse au machin là. Je l'ai déjà là. Putain, je sais plus où j'en suis du coup. Fabriqué un salle 4 ans. Ok. Je crois que c'était pas ça par là en fait. Si. Bon, j'annonce, je refais jusqu'au voyage, nique. Hein. Pas moyen que on passe à côté. Ah. Alors, météo, on s'en fout. Ok. Ça, c'était le bon choix.
So? Wow. But... Well... All... All... Oh yeah. No. Hey. And... Was... Well, it... Can't you... It's a... We... Think... Huh? What? have something for you. Hey, what else? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first Yeah, so... I get the beginning... Because... Wait, so... Wish I... Of course... It's simple. Imagine... I'm pretty sure... We'll see.
Va dormir.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Hey, you wanted to... Indeed. He's running. I hope that... Well... Don't worry. Well, he was... Mark... Yeah. Head up.
Allez.
Let's talk about all... Yes. It all started... Oh, yeah. Wow. I remember. Sadness. The house. So, yeah. She held a grudge. You mean... I guess we both... She wasn't... But yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, you're always... It's... All... Think about... Huh? She's a light. Good.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Du coup, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Et où celui-là de ressources? On a des métaux, non? Ah, c'est les métaux enrichis. Toi, t'as la cuisine, parce qu'on a plus de bouffe. Toi, tu fais ça. Toi, tu fais les recherches. Et l'autre, il est... il faut que tu tailles un truc organique.
Jan?
Huh? I remember, and yeah,
Great.
yeah. Wait, what?
I-
Oh. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come and find me when you have one.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me, crunch, a lot of people... Won't everyone? Of course they... But if you... No. Okay, excellent.
On reparle de tort une deuxième fois.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Lucas? What?
All. Well, in case you John. Perfect.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem.
What do you mean? What exactly do I hear?
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Pas du tout bon en vrai. Il est où, là?
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. Stretching your legs, it...
Elle est où là? Là.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
You don't want us to hear me
On respire.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small maybe you should. So, we completed. Congratulations. It was totally worth your learning fat, but there was that you learned that sometimes it can mean brutal. Huh.
On a appris une leçon? Elle est pas mort cette fois. Tout le monde est chavé que vous ayez pu prendre votre trajet. L'humeur des occupants de la base s'est améliorée et la rébellion est terminée, même si vous n'avez pas répondu aux demandes des rebelles.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
On est quand là
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada yada yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Yeah, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, for fuck's sake. And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Functionality.
Oh, j'avais pas le choix, c'était je faisais la guitare quoi.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Oops.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh,
Allez, 2 secondes.
so you're not happy with my methods either? Please, don't make me
j'ai
regret
perdu
stepping in
l'enregistrement.
to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My ulcers? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
Then why did you run to your ex-wife for support? You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your situation?
At least I know I can trust her. I don't know much about you.
Fair point. Maybe you're right. I should have been more open with you.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay, I got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me? What's your subject of choice? not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity. Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about? I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind. How about, I made choices that were not always right. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet. Let's just get this over with. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around, things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone
Bon, péter un
forever?
câble.
We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance
Casse le type tacle.
today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. Navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Et oui, petit bug de raccord, changement de t-shirt. Effectivement, quand il y a eu l'enregistrement, vous avez remarqué à la fin, il y a eu quelques cuts. J'ai eu des bugs d'enregistrement, en fait, j'avais plus d'espace à bugger, j'ai réussi à récupérer les rushs malgré tout. Mais du coup, j'ai plus pensé à faire d'outro parce que j'étais un peu en panique. Mais du coup, c'était une bonne session, on a bien avancé. On s'est arrêté à un endroit un peu charnière, du coup, c'est pratique pour reprendre. On repart à zéro, pas comme là où on avait repris un peu, on savait plus trop ce qu'on allait faire. On a découvert qu'on peut mourir, donc ça met un peu de pression pour la suite, parce que du coup, effectivement, il faut faire pas n'importe quoi. Il y a effectivement un enjeu, tu peux mourir et recommencer. Bah, j'ai hâte de voir ce que ça va donner. Je suppose qu'on va pouvoir débloquer d'autres haltères, qu'il y aura encore d'autres trucs à gérer. Il faut que je trouve comment on fait le micromanagement, là, j'ai pas compris comment ça marchait. Et voilà, il y a pas mal de choses à faire. Mais bon, en gros, normalement, si vous devez me voir la prochaine vidéo, je devrais avoir ce t-shirt, parce que je risque de jouer aujourd'hui. Pas tout de suite, mais aujourd'hui. Allez, ciao!